What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We're live. We're playing some more A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. This is part 2 in this new series that we're doing here on the channel. I am streaming just a tiny bit later than I had anticipated. We had a later dinner here at the house, and then I was experiencing some technical difficulties, so I got all those sorted out and fixed. So we're live now. That's all that matters. If you do enjoy any bit in part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button, subscribe for more gaming content. We're so close to hitting 1K subscribers, so thank you all. And any support, any and all support is greatly appreciated. Before I get stuff set up real quick, let's go ahead and thank our wonderful members. We have It's Refine, The Cephalist, Girl Sand, Junkyard Wolf, Jeffrey Carp 2005, Blonde Bombsheller, and Rabid Dog Killer. Thank you guys so very much for your continuous love and support. If you would like to become a member, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. We have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get stuff set up real quick. What's going on, Kenny? How's your day going, brother? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It is finally Friday. It's the weekend. About time. About time, chat. I'm eagerly waiting for that new update for YouTube and Streamlabs so we can have combined chat. That'll be real nice, real nice. You're doing good. How about myself? I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, brother. Pretty well. I got me a snickerdoodle cookie right next to me and some tea. I am ready for a good stream tonight. Thank you for asking, by the way, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go ahead and get these streams all set up. So I think we can get everything completed this stream. I don't think it'll take us 4 hours either, so we might be able to hop into something else. I don't know what that is, though. We'll figure it out. I was looking at the trophies and I want to say we have like 3 more chapters left. I could be wrong. But if so, this game's pretty short. What's going on, Joel? Welcome in. W Game. Nice. This is part 2 in our Quiet Place series. So we started it yesterday. I'm enjoying it. But I think it's a little too short. Yeah. I like games that have some decent length to them. Okay, that looks good. Right, next one. It is short. So yeah, we'll probably finish this off, and then depending on how everything's going, we might hop into something else for a bit. I like the game. I've definitely had a blast with it. It takes a cool concept. I love games that are based off of off of movies. Like the RoboCop game was phenomenal. The Terminator one was great. This one's been pretty solid. But I don't know. I want to be in the universe more. So it kind of sucks that this is pretty short. I don't think that makes the game bad. It's just way too short. There could be so much more to the game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was thinking that, Joel. Alright, I am almost done setting everything up, and then we'll continue. I don't know if I'll plug my microphone in, just because I want to be able to chat with you guys, and I can't really do that if I don't have the microphone on. There we go. Assassin's Creed. Which one, Kenny? I have played all of the Assassin's Creed games aside from the first and Black Flag, and I guess Odyssey. Those are the only three that I haven't played. I platinumed Valhalla on stream. That one was... I really enjoy Valhalla. It's just the trophy grind was no bueno. Having to go and collect absolutely everything, do everything, was kind of atrocious. What's going on, Perny? Welcome in, brother. How's your day going? There we go, on the pump station. Mirage. I don't particularly care for Mirage. It's funny, we were actually talking about this last night on stream, a while after you had left. But I think Mirage is the weakest Assassin's Creed in the series, personally. It didn't really feel the greatest. This part's wild. I'm excited for it, Joel. Last stream, open world or mapping zones are really grinding tails. Not necessarily pretty. Some open worlds aren't grindy. Pat, I was able to get the lights working again, but I'll be honest, I don't know how long they're going to last since we can't actually swap out the wiring. Keep a couple of flares on you in case things go dark again. If you run out of flares, grab the dynamo flashlight. Let's only use that in emergencies, Dev. I am streaming horizontally as well on YouTube. So if you guys want that full screen experience, feel free to swap over to horizontal. Oh, he was gonna snag us. You like Unity more? Nice. Well, Luden, don't scare me like that. Don't scare us. We gotta worry about the freaking death angels. We don't need anybody else startling us. He's just scaring us, Kenny. You did. You did scare me. I piddled a little bit. Merry Spooky Miss. I know it's almost here. It is almost here. Okay, I should look for another light source. Can I open this door? No. That door is locked. It's all good, Kenny. It's all good. That door is not locked as well. Slow and steady wins the race. We need some sandbags down here, chat. Thankfully, there's noise down here, so like we can kind of be a little bit loud. I say that, and then we got like 3 and 4 bars on this noise meter. Can barely open the door. Okay, there we go. We found the sweet spot. At least I can find a way out of this pump station. We got flares. Oh goody. I don't know how long it's been since Pat left. I stopped counting, stopped caring. All that's left is me and the waste. Nothing to do but sit here and watch it get purged to make way for something clean and pure. And it got me thinking, what if that's all this is? What if we're the waste and it's time for us to be purged? Is that really such a bad thing? It could make way for something better. Maybe the world didn't end after all. Maybe it's just our world that ended our world. Speaking of purge, that would kind of make for a cool game. James, consider this my 3rd formal request that proper ear protection be purchased for all employees. These new machines are so loud you can hear them from anywhere in the station. It's endless. Worst case scenario, it'll drive us all insane. Best case, we'll just have a permanent hearing loss. Let me know as soon as this has been addressed, Joe. So you're saying we can scream down here? We can be loud, chat. We can be as loud as we can. It's interesting that we have the flares, because it's not particularly dark down here. That sucker's twitching. Light, stop blinking. There we go. You hated to leave me yesterday. You wanted to watch a little more. That's alright, Kenny. Open the door, I know. That's what you want to think. That's what they want you to think. The flares are more for a noise distraction. Ah, gotcha. That's what I was thinking after I had said that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Oh, our asthma's acting up too. Might have to get our inhaler ready. Melody, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Well, yeah, welcome. I don't know what I just said. But we got us a squeaky pipe. Red ink, Pat. What the hell happened? Blue ink. What does it look like? A pipe burst. But how did it get so bad? This is why we do constant inspections, to keep stuff like this from happening. What are you saying? I'm not saying anything, I just don't understand how it got this bad. Devin, pipes burst. Are you going to help me fix it or not? Of course I am. Valves. I like how it tells us how to use a valve when That was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, of course she has asthma. There's gotta be something. If it's not one thing, then it's another. Thankfully, we haven't died yet from popping the inhaler. But it's almost been close. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. The office is open. Yes. See, like after playing this, the one level with the cabins, after playing that, I really want a Friday the 13th horror game. I feel like that would be absolutely banger. But the AI is Jason. A horror game that's not PvP. Got nothing in here for us. If there's nothing in here, I'm gonna be upset. There's some pills. Okay. Alright, we got pills. If these kids could see, they'd be upset. Well, I'm gonna assume we go this way. Gotta be very quiet. Very, very quiet. That's okay. We're fine. Now I could probably move that bucket and they wouldn't even hear. Okay, this is not the way. I forgot about that. I forgot about that new mechanic thing that they have. Gonna have to pop this inhaler. Well, it's a perfect time to take a sip of my tea, I'll tell you what. Mm-mm-mm. Sucks we can't close the door. Open sesame. Shh, gotta be very quiet, chat. Very quiet. Cola Loca. They got two microwaves in there, chat. So I thought we needed to come this way. But I guess 'tis not the case, so I'm gonna set that bucket. I don't think I can go through here. Yeah, no. Frickin' can of beans. Oh, I'm so blind, chat. I did not see this the first time we came through. That's actually crazy. So I started to move and that was stick drift. I don't like this mechanic. I'm just gonna stay still. Something up here. I saw it flashing. Pat. Okay, I think I figured out what we have to do. We can't afford to let anything really go to poop because who the hell knows if we'd be able to repair it. So we need to catch problems before they start. To do that, we need to be inspecting every inch of this place multiple times a week, and the only way to do that is if we split up and are each responsible for half the station. I'll take the southern and eastern sections of this place, while you take the northern and western. Not a fun life, but it'll keep this place running, and that's what counts, right? Alright, there we go. Back the way we came. Another sip of tea. I like the water ripples. Saber and Focus, they just do a really good job with their environments and the attention to detail to like waters and dirt and all that stuff. Oh. Get down, Bessie. Now we gotta throw bricks. Oh, we do have to bust it. We need a valve. Well, here goes. Where'd my... Oh, he didn't hear it? He didn't hear it because of the water. Okay, okay. Once we turn that water off, not gonna go too well, I'll tell you what. Well, Siren, welcome in, brother. How's your day going so far, brother? I am doing pretty well, thank you for asking. We're just trying real hard not to die from these death angels. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't going to kill us. Slowly opening over. Oh, you're good, brother. Well, good. I'm glad. Got any good plans for the weekend? Oh. Thought we were going to be able to fit through there. Guess not. Let's open this. key is to not look at him. Don't look at him. Oh. Go that way. Slow. Oh, okay. He's going in there. Good. Please stay back there. I think we're doing pretty swell. What's this? Devon, some of the pipes are leaking badly, really badly. I know, I should have stopped the problem before it started, but I can't predict the future, alright? I'll do what I can to fix them, but we're starting to run low on supplies. At least the bursts are intermittent, so it's not a constant problem. Small wins, right? Hat. Well, I feel like the bite burst would probably be in our favor. Because yeah, because we can make noise. It's probably, yeah, that doesn't open. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bust this. That could have been bad. What? Wait, so we're... What? What? Oh, I can go through there. It's just being dookie. We're on glass. Could have been bad. Somebody's just flushing the toilet up there. That's all they're doing. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to be at its like peak. There we go. Yeah. So we can be kind of loud with it. Does this door open? It is locked. It is lockticated. Okay, alright. Get the old board. Go ahead. Turn back on. Whatever's making those noises, I don't like it. Thankfully, we don't have to be quiet when we're undoing these screws. Alright, into the vents. What's going on, Mason? You have some good news? What's your good news, brother? What is your good news? I'd love to hear it. Gonna have to take us an inhaler here in a minute. Devon, I'm sorry to tell you like this, but I didn't want to fight about it. By the time you read this, I'll be gone, but just for a few days, long enough to check on my parents. I need to make sure they're okay. I'll be back in 5 days, 6 tops, and I'll bring back supplies. I'll even try to get into the hardware store in town and grab us some of the wires we need. Everything will be fine while I'm gone, I'm sure of it. The station's in good shape, and I know you got this shit on lockdown. Be safe, be quiet, Pat. Well, it was not the case. Things were not on lock. You're talking to someone. Who are you talking to, Mason? Did you meet a woman? Loud gas door. What's going on, Brutal? Ah. Thankfully, you can't go in there. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good, Brutal. How about yourself, brother? How are you doing? Yeah, talking to who, Mason? A series of handwritten messages, one sent in blue ink, the other in red. Devin, you been seeing this shit with the monsters? Yeah, it's nuts. You think anyone survived? I mean, we're alive, right? Gotta be others out there. My parents, they gotta be alright. Your phone got any reception? No. Yeah, same. What do we do, Pat? I mean, if there are others out there, they're gonna need clean water, don't you think? I guess. Well, it's not gonna stay clean for long if something happens to this place, so I say we do it. Do what? Keep this place going. I don't know what the hell else we can do, but if we can keep this station running, then maybe we'll help someone. F it, let's do it. He kind of seemed like he'd have that type of voice. This girl named Julie. At first glance, I didn't see the me at the end of that message, and I was gonna say, brother. But nice. Congrats. Hopefully Julie's a nice gal for you. They're alive, Eric and Josh, the father and son we met at the camp. I didn't think anyone from the camp survived what happened near the train wreck except for me and Cameron. But I was out scavenging and I saw them. Josh waved and smiled when he saw me. Eric looks even more on edge than he did at camp, but who can blame him? Every day you keep your child alive in this world, you are defying the odds. Josh wrote me a note asking if Cameron and I were still heading for the harbor. I said eventually, but that was a lie. I've been terrified to move Cameron. Eric looked at his son for a long moment. Then he wrote that Cameron and I could travel with him to the harbor, and I understood why. It's not enough to keep your child alive in this world. They need to have a friend, to have a life. I want my son to have hope. If you find this, you are welcome to the supplies we've left. I hope you pass the same kindness along to others. There's already enough selfishness in this cruel world. Cat. Meow. How long have you known her, Mason? Have you guys just started talking, or have you been talking for a while?
Damn it.
Oh. She's getting that morning sickness, chat. You don't want Chris Hansen walking through your door. Yeah, no, we don't want that. You're just talking. Nice. Congrats, brother. I'm happy for you.
All is quiet, all is calm. Though the storm is gone. See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next.
What comes next?
Okay then.
And just like that, we're done. Okay, alright. Take these pills. He gave my son a book. That's it, that's all. At the camp, a soldier whose name I don't remember. Gosh, I wish I could remember. Gave my son a book on sailing and changed his life. For the first time since all this began, Cameron was excited about something. Within a week, he was drawing every type of ship imaginable. Days after that, he had the whole book memorized. Cameron's been quiet ever since the massacre near the train wreck, but still he reads his book. The soldier left shortly after giving Cameron that book and never came back. I'm so sorry I can't remember his name, but I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, know that a kind soldier gave a scared little boy the greatest gift. Cat. Meow. Meow. Excuse me. Look at the boat. Look at the boat. To the person that finds this, hi, this is a boat. My boat. I named him Bob. When I'm scared, I look at Bob, the boat, and imagine we're sailing somewhere safe where nothing bad can happen. But I don't have to imagine anymore, because Mom said we're going on a real boat to somewhere that's really safe, so I won't need Bob anymore. But you might. So when you're scared, just look at Bob and sail. Cameron. P.S. You can also have my sailing book. You're going to need it to figure out what kind of boat Bob is. Well, that boat right there looks like a tugboat. Wait, so I'm confused. I came from over there. We got boom tarts, strawberry icing. There's an enchilada kit. What else is here? Original breadsticks. Got some chippies, some cans, some hearty sweet corn. We got flour, morning crunch. That's just cornflakes. More sweet corn, some mac and cheese. Some pure mayonnaise. Well, thankfully this place is soundproof. Let's move on. You met last night? Nice. Did y'all meet close? Like, does she live kind of near you? Did you meet online? Give us the deets, Mason. Give us the deets, brother. Okay, there's another way over here. Is there a rocket ship? Haha. it was a rocket ship. Do 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 do. Well, we got waters again. "2 weeks. That booty hole's been gone for 2 weeks. Pat's not coming back. There's no way. Did he lie to me? Did you know he wasn't coming back, but just didn't want to admit it? I'd believe it. The PP loved making plans, but got bored when it came to actually doing the work. And who was always left to pick up the slack? Me. It happened with softball, and it's the same damn thing that's happening at the end of the world. Some people never change. Or maybe he was coming back, but something happened. Did one of those things get him? I don't know. I'll never know if I should mourn him or hate him." Devin, so there's been a complication in pump rooms A and B. If I close the pumps, it sets off large water bursts. At this point, I'm not sure what to do about it. Not close the pumps, I guess? Pat. Are we gonna close them pumps? Through a friend of yours. She just visited in the States. She's from Canada. Nice. Canada, eh? Well, I hope y'all continue to talk and get to know each other, and that things go well. Oh, why is bro gotta come this way? Just stare at the water. Oh. Oh. I think I'm safe here. Hello, Death Angel. Alright, we're gonna pop that. Oh. You're trying to get her to watch anime? You should try to get me to watch anime. What anime should I watch? I have seen about 20 episodes of One Piece. I have watched Death Note, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon when I was a kid. And that's basically it. So if you got any suggestions, casual reader, collect all documents scattered in an area. There's another burst, a big one. Shouldn't be a one-person job. Shouldn't. I have to try to fix it. I have to, because if I don't, then why the hell have I been doing this? While others spent their last minutes, days, weeks with loved ones, I spent it with Pipes and Pat. Pat, if you do actually come back, though I seriously doubt it, and I died trying to fix this pipe that you were supposed to be maintaining, I want you to know I always resented you. I worked so much harder than you, planned so much better than you, but still, same pay, same title. My ex believed in karma, that everyone got what they deserved. I never bought it because of you. Though, hey, who knows? Maybe this is all karma on a cosmic scale. Maybe each little pathetic, sniveling human being is too small for something as big as karma to give a poop about. But humanity, maybe karma was ready to kick humanity's ass. Who knows what any of this meant, if it meant anything. Did keeping this place running help anyone? I don't know, but I tried. And so did you, Pat, in your own stupid, lazy way. Damn it, I miss you, bud. Hellsing, it's dark, but it's really good. Why did Buddy freak out? There's another brick. We should have taken that brick. Okay, he's going that way. There's a brick here. Tokyo Ghoul's a good one too. Sprout with the 100. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Sprout. Hope you're having a good day today. Playing a little bit of the Quiet Place tonight. I don't particularly like how big... Holy shnikes, he was right behind us. Gonna say, I don't particularly like how big this place is. And then that happened. What's in the back corner? I had a buddy what recommend me Hunter x Hunter the other day. We're about to have a panic attack. Go get it. What? Oh. Don't hear me, don't see me. I think I need to go back up there where he was. Yeah, I think so. We'll try to continue this way. Dr. Stone I should check out. One of my buddies, we're fine actually. He had recommended that to me a while ago. I believe it was Dr. Stone. Okay, that's B. Does that go over here? Yeah, great. We gotta worry about that too now. Okay, so it seems like I got to go up. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Mass Effect, there's an anime version. What is bro screeching? Stop your screeching. Please don't hop up here. Let's see. I've watched a little bit of the Castlevania show on Netflix. I need to watch the Cyberpunk show. I know that one's like beloved. I just had so much stuff come up that I wasn't able to continue watching some of the things I wanted to. And then my wife and I don't have Netflix right now either, so I have to wait. Is that gonna come on? No, I don't know where I'm supposed to stick this. Maybe it's right there in that. Yeah, it is pretty. I know how it ends and everything. I just haven't watched it all for myself. I need to though. I thought I was gonna have to go over there. He's right behind me. I have to find the second valve and close that one too. What was that? What was that and why was that? I don't know where that other pathway led to. Maybe it had something to do with like up here. I don't know. We'll go up here and around and check it out. Looks like there's something over here. There's a ladder. Oh, this is A. I need to come here anyway. Alright, that works. What do we got down here? Brick. This is just a ladder in the corner, it seems. Gotta keep this on the white. There we go. Go back to the Belvedere pool and find out. Well, here we go. Oh. I feel like the any noises from water, they would learn to not attack. But I could be wrong. What? was a good cookie. Please don't be up here. Yes, the pool is drained. Now get the hell out of here. Huh? Oh, that was just a quicker way to get over there. Okay. We took the long way around. Oh, can't go back up. We're stuck now. Ah, it's loud. Nice and loud. Where's the water flowing to? You got us, a spaceship or something over here? Is this the key? Well, we had to come over here anyway. It all works out. Manual flashlight. Use L2 to recharge the manual flashlight. Beware of the noise. Well, we've upgraded our flashlight, so that's kind of nice. The game's not particularly dark for me. Like I can still see, like, we haven't really needed to use the flashlights. Made it to the surface. The pump station. Oh. I like how the screen became blurry when she took her glasses off. New diary entry. Open air again. I can feel the sea breeze and it helps. It helps a lot, like I can believe a future is possible. Will I really be a mother? Will I be a good one? Mom, how the heck did you do that? That boat can't be far. Oh, that boat's far. It's a little too far, Chad. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sneezes and the death angels get us. That would be the way. Go to the harbor, you will be safe. It's over here. Nothing, just a lookout. There's an old guy sitting in a chair. Mm. What? Frickin' can of beans? I need to be more mindful of my surroundings, I guess. A can of beans almost killed us. Beauty requires silence. Got a new safe. What's this one? What is this one? Let's go over and look at the statue quick. We'll look for some numbers. I just don't want to move too far and then everything be lost. I think those numbers are too hard to see. Can't be those ones, right? Oh, Buddy's torn apart. Oh, I'm not seeing anything over here either. Oh, there's a paper. What? What? What am I supposed to see from this? Let me actually look, because all the other safe codes, like we've looked for numbers, but we've like not been able to find them. Hmm. Briefcases. Code breaker. Oops. Where'd it go? Everything I'm seeing doesn't even tell you how. It just gives you what the code is. That's so weird. Hmm. Like you can't turn this around. There's no like filters or things you can do. Or like anything on there. This doesn't have a date on it. Nothing back there had like a number. Angelina Lostwood. Friendly friends from outer space. No, that doesn't even have a number. Maybe we go up ahead. Well, welcome back, Kenny. Welcome back, brother. I don't want to go too far ahead and then it make us lose potential progress. Hey, Dad, if you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, just think about the ingredients for Mom's apple pie. 6 eggs, 2 cartons of milk, and 9 apples. Love, Casey. Hi, Casey. Thanks for the lovely note, but I don't get how that helps me use my briefcase. Also, doesn't that seem like a lot of milk for 1 pie? Love, your confused dad. Well, that's the code right there, 629. Freaking can. So that's the first one that we've been able to, like, solve ourselves. Six two niner. There we go. Sweet stories to fall asleep to. Let's hope this helps with the nightmares. Woohoo! You figured out my puzzle. Good job, Dad. Mom didn't think you could do it. Well, obviously he did not because he's not there. Rip to Dad. Now we're just slow and steadying. Wins the race. Am I being too loud to walk in the grass? There's some cars. There's gotta be a, airplane or a rocket ship somewhere around here. Haven't found one in a hot minute. What's going on, Humble? This is A Quiet Place. The A Quiet Place game. Got some sand. Was it pretty good? Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good so far. Um, it is kind of short, not gonna lie. We haven't completed it yet, but um, we'll probably be all finished within maybe the next hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how these next two sections go. There's basically 9 chapters. Let's see. Let's actually take a gander at that. How do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might actually be 10 chapters. Because I think we have this area and one more to do. And the only reason I know that is because I was looking at the trophies yesterday just to kind of see like what this trophy grind's going to be like. Sprout, thank you for the 100 again, brother. Or sister. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Sprout. Send me them jewels. But yeah, that's my only complaint with the game is just it's kind of short. I'm just gonna put sand all here. You can also enable the mic feature, where if you make loud noises or any noises, the creature can get you. I have that disabled currently just because I can't really talk to chat when that's on. Oh, I'm not even supposed to go this way. Oh, we need to go over there. Like, Kenny over in horizontal chat, he's even saying it's a good game, but it's short. Like fart, yep. Yeah, like yesterday we made a fart noise and the creature ate us. Let's go ahead and pop this inhaler. Poor guy right there. Oh, you guys can't see. Let me pull out my flashlight. I didn't realize how dark it was for y'all. I'm sorry. Just gotta move extra quiet. Make sure we don't hit none of this. Can you delete that message you messed up? No, you deleted it, brother. It's all good. I can't delete it since it's on the stream video. But you deleted it from the main chat. Make sure there wasn't a bucket. We need to be quiet with this. What we got in here? Got some pills. It's not needed. The game's short like Resident Evil 1. I can't believe that killed us. That flashlight is dookie. I swear, if I have to redo everything from that beginning part, it's stupid. Alright, I'm not using that flashlight. I can't. Ask about our weekend special. I'm here to ask about your weekend special. No, I don't think that's the reason why the game's short, Brittany. Because, like, if you look at Alien Isolation, that's a longer game. Like, on average, I think it takes you about 15 hours to complete or so. This one will probably have finished before the 9-hour mark. It's just short. And it's mainly just because of the story. What game are we playing? We are playing A Quiet Place, Jigsaw. You're playing A Quiet Place. Welcome to stream, by the way. Story tells is very short, but just long gameplay. I mean, the gameplay and the story like coincide with one another. Okay, we need to get us the ladder. We need us that. Great. Okay, let's walk down here. Yeah, the graphics are good. I appreciate the good graphics. It looks really nice. To be honest, this is your third night in a row watching me play. I appreciate you, Jigsaw. I'm doing a great job with these games. You played Resident Evil and now this. Yeah. I think we'll play Resident Evil 8 when this game is finished. Not tonight on stream, but the next time we stream. That seems to be the game that y'all kind of want to see me play a little bit more of. Or play next, I should say. Not more of. Tech store. Look at that bird up there. Is it gonna poop on us? Why isn't the bird moving? I kinda wanna smack it. I could. We got a brick right here. We did it. It happened. You're gonna bring your friends in now? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate your Jigsaw. We're really close to our to our 1K sub goal, so any and all support is greatly appreciated. To power door, flip switch in warehouse. Private Haskell. Do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason, the warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. So if you want lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse. Hoping to turn the refrigerators on in the 24/7, go to the warehouse. Wishing you could get into the tech store, but apparently their stupid doors won't even work without electricity. You guessed it. I've hooked up a cable to run from the tech store to the warehouse. If the power goes out again, you'll need to go to the warehouse to flip the switch, but hopefully that should do it. Corporal Harrison. P.S. Joking aside, do not divert any power to the 24/7. Nobody should have to see what's inside. Okay, so not good things inside there. Got it. Warning, the amount of dust inside is extreme. I went in to connect some cables and coughed so badly I alerted a creature. I was able to sneak out by the time it arrived, but I got lucky. If you must enter, I wish you the same luck. Corporal Harrison. Great, so now we gotta worry about that with her asthma. What's going on, Zach? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Jigsaw recommended you this channel. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome. We are playing A Quiet Place tonight. Trying to be extra quiet. So these death angels don't snatch us up. Okay, so I think there's that sandbag there. I think I'm gonna have to bring the sand and move it all the way down the alley. That way we can safely bring the ladder without making so much noise. Got that construction sand. Cool. Well, sand's out. Okay. Well, that's the best we can do. Hopefully we don't get schmeckled. Don't want no schmeckling to happen. We're also kind of overexerting ourselves. Might have to pop an inhaler here in a minute. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. If I throw something 5 times, the monster will appear. Yeah, if I make them loud noises. I like how a lot of these areas have like multiple ways that you can get in the building. Like we could have just chucked a brick through that glass right there and we could have gotten in. Well, we gotta be quiet. Go for there, Death Angel. And they weren't kidding about it being dusty in here. Oh. Asthma's gonna kick in, chat. Alright, buddy's going that way. We might be safe. You sent Gamer Ghost. I appreciate you, Jigsaw. I don't know what Gamer Ghost is, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm still kind of new to like short streaming, like the vertical stream. There's a lot of different like gift things that you can send on there. So I'm not accustomed to all of them, but I appreciate you. All right, we need to pop an inhaler. The inhaler was almost the death of us. All right, we're gonna toss this over there. Because you play in this game and you're very quiet, so I thought a ghost was more appropriate. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate you. Okay, got us a new inhaler. Where's Buddy? Give me them pails. Give me this new brick. You wanted to do YouTube. You're not sure if you'll make it. So you'll just be an actor. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that goes into like streaming and making content. It's easier to do, but it's also a lot of work. This is gonna be a squeaky one. Yeah, it is tough. See, I used to write articles for different movie websites back when I was in high school. And so content making is kind of like that, where if you're going to do like game related things like news and stuff like that, you have to be on it because you want your video to be out there to reach people before, you know, like somebody else's does. But if somebody has more subscribers than you, their stuff is just going to be they're going to have a better reach than somebody that's like just started out. So like it's kind of difficult. Like it's a little annoying sometimes, but you just got to roll with the punches. Best musicals of the 1960s, the definitive playlist. Do not fight me on this. Well, I've never listened to a musical from the 1960s. Oh, we gotta be careful. Hey, hey. I He had to open that door before he could. I'm proud of what I achieved. I appreciate you, Kenny. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, but there's definitely a lot more that is involved with it. Like, he's floating. We definitely need to have a good personality. I think you need to make people laugh. You need to be good at the games you play, for sure. Oh, there's glass all through here. Put this one here. Put this one here. We're about to have an asthma attack. Oh. The only game you're really good at is Death Stranding. And see, like, you don't have to stream either. Like, you can make clips, you can do just videos and stuff like that. I think that's stuff that sometimes people forget about. You can make little shorts. You can do like the just regular videos, like long form content and stuff like that. You don't have to stream. Because there's some people that don't have like good internet, right? And if you upload videos, your internet doesn't really matter. It's just gonna take longer for your video to upload. That's basically it. And so you just gotta roll with the punches sometimes. Are these supposed to be Switch games? Legend of Luigi? Cookin' Dada. Connor? And Defense. Connor. Ramingo? Arachnopocalypse. Arachnocalypse? Some of those seem like interesting games. We've got phone cases, camera, got a VR headset, looking data. I wonder if Connor's supposed to be like Serious Sam or something. Interesting. Interesting. Of course, Kenny, of course. I wasn't just speaking to you, just kind of talking in general. Oceanauts. OLED TV. What's... Let's back this way. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but we can check her out. There we go. There we go. They said something about horror in here. Some strings. There's a ship. It was only a bronze one. It was only bronze. Wrench. And an inhaler. Oh, go ahead and pop this. It's kind of weird that there's not anything in here. I made too much noise. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. There's that section before the pump station where it's the flashback, and you're able to shoot there. That was kind of fun. You had the old shotgun to do a little blasting. I don't think I even need this. Didn't it seem like there was a way for me to pass through that? Oh. Oh. What's going on, just a guy? Hail Jesus, amen, amen. Get to the harbor just past the supermarket. Tyro pizza. Pizza sounds good right now. I could go for some pizza. Did I ever stream The Last of Us? I played the remaster of the first game last year when it became free on PlayStation Plus. And before that, I hadn't played the game in about 5 years or so, 5 or 6 years. So it was a good time to hop back in the game and play it again. But yeah, The Last of Us is one of my favorite games. My my PlayStation home screen is actually Joel. Y'all can't really see it, but Joel's just slightly over to the right. If you're on horizontal, you can see it, but it was the same screen that I had as my PS4 background back in the day. It's Joel standing by a wall that just says "Death for Freedom" on it. I feel like that's just a really good quote, good statement. Because like whether you're a Christian or you live in the US or whatever country, it's because freedom happens because of the death of others. It's one of the greatest forms of love as well, to die for your brothers. If I can make it to the diner, I can catch my breath. Okay. I just feel like there's a lot of meaning behind that. Death for freedom. The Last of Us 2 is part 2 of the original game. You mean the Last of Us Part 2? Is the sequel, because yeah, I haven't played the I haven't played The Last of Us Part 2. I have it. It's next to me. I just haven't played it. I have not done the playings. Huh? I didn't feel like I was making much noise. Okay, we need to... find us a paper or something. Oh, well, that door does nothing. Looking for paper in all the wrong places. There's another one. Oh, there's a paper. There's a paper. Where y'all at? Everybody's just lurking. Everybody's lurking. And that's okay. I appreciate my lurkers too. What in the world is even this? A note to self, if you forget the code for you know what, just look at this strange monster. Seven 347? It's like it's mirrored 347. We'll try it. 743-347. Almost at 1K. How many are we at currently, Kenny? We're getting closer and closer. Got a trophy for using 30 inhalers. 981, let's go. 19 subs away. We should definitely be hitting 1K for sure by the end of next week. Hopefully, God willing. Dang, this one's lasting forever. At 347. 3, 4, 7. There we go. Note to self, the technique Diane taught me for hiding codes is giving me nightmares. What's wrong with me? Scared of monsters at 45. I should go back to therapy. Remember to schedule an appointment. Casey's choir concert live recording. We also have a key. What the key's for. Is the key just a shortcut through here? Yes, it is. We're gonna have to go all the way around. There's a gold one. Oh. I'm glad we can just surpass all of that. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there's some pails. Okay, what do we got up here? We got a way down. Got a note over here. It's probably important. No notes left behind. I can see them, so many boats sitting in the harbor, all about to leave, all heading for safety. They're so close, if I could shout, they might even hear me. So this is it, and why. Because when there's a national crisis, people panic and go to the grocery store. End of the world, monsters killing people in the street, and a whole mob gets the bright idea to rush into the GD store and start fighting over the toilet paper. Toilet paper! Punching each other, yelling at each other. I try to stop them. I try to keep the peace, but it's too late. Those things are already here, and I pay the price. I hate customer service. That's funny. Thank you for all them hearts and hundreds. I appreciate you. I see them. I look down. I saw all them flying. That is true though. Like even down here in Florida, like when hurricane season happens, everybody rushes to the to the store to stock up on like toilet paper and stuff. Up north where I'm from in Iowa, it's the same when there's like a winter storm. Toilet paper is like the first thing to be sold out. So I will silence the sound of your songs. Ezekiel 26:13. Is that what it says? And I will stop the music of your songs, and the sound of your lyres shall be heard no more. What is this in reference to? There was a prophecy against Tyre. I'm going to read it. Ezekiel 26. For thus says the Lord God, behold, I will bring against Tyre from the north Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, king of kings, with horses and chariots and with horsemen and a host of many soldiers. He will kill with a sword your daughters on the mainland. He will set up siege wall against you and throw up a mound against you and raise a roof of shields against you. He will direct the shock of his battering rams against your walls, and with his axes he will break down your towers. His horses will be so many that their dust will cover you. Your walls will shake at the noise of the horsemen and wagons and chariots when he enters your gates, as men enter a city that has been breached. With the hooves of his horses he will trample all your streets. He will kill your people with the sword, and your mighty pillars will fall to the ground. They will plunder your riches and loot your merchandise. They will break down your walls and destroy your pleasant houses. Your stones and timber and soil they will cast into the midst of the waters, and I will stop the music of your songs, and the sound of your lyres shall be heard no more. I will make you a bare rock. You shall be a place for the spreading of nets. You shall never be rebuilt, for I am the Lord. I have spoken, declares the Lord God. It's interesting that they incorporated that scripture. You told your dad about me, Kenny? Well, that was nice, brother. Hopefully you said all good things, all good things. I wonder... We have sand that goes this way. Let's go see. What's over here? We got some pills. I'm not like walking on the leaves, but it's still saying that I am, even though it's concrete. Interesting. Well, time to go back. Sure did all good things. Well, I appreciate it, Kenny. As long as it's all good things. It's a nice view. Alright, come on, I just need to find a way out. "24/7. Oh, it's a safe room. We can be as loud as we possibly want in here. We can scream, we can shout, we can let it all out. They got us a toilet. They got toilet paper in here. You got all the good stuff. Boxes for days. What's this? You got a whole darn shelf full of mac and cheese. More mac and cheese. Sunshine berry strawberry. There's an orange one. I want to say this is detergent, but I think it's supposed to be juice. What's going on, Rylan? Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. There's a T-Rex. You're heading off to bed, Kenny? Alright, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Good luck with stream. I pray I'll make it to 1K. Oh, we'll definitely make it. I don't know about tonight, but we'll definitely get there sometime soon for sure. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Rest easy. Stay cheesy. Light them candles. There's a teddy. Front cover of a children's book. Friendly Friends from Outer Space. This is the book on that poster that we saw by Angela Lostwood. Back cover: when the strange visitors just arrived from outer space, everyone at Old Hoosick Elementary School was really scared. Principal Gorlow even fainted. But when it turned out these visitors were just looking for a space that was nice and quiet to take a nap, everyone was thrilled. "We know lots of good places to nap," squealed the students. "We're going to show you all of our favorites." Well, these aliens aren't here to nap, that's for sure. What's going on, Nick? Welcome in, brother. Yes, everybody, hit that like button. Hit that like button. I appreciate you. What's going on, Rylan? Welcome, welcome. We're just lighting candles. June of 2020. We got us a note. Why am I even thinking about this? It's bullshit. It pisses me off. I built this place. I worked triple shifts for years until I could afford to pay a full staff. I learned how to make good coffee so scalding hot even the widow, Mrs. Markle, would drink it. I'm the beating heart of this diner. Me. But still, I'm thinking about leaving this place behind and making for the harbor. I always swore that if I had my way, I'd die here, over a plate of scrambleds. So why not go down with the ship, like a real captain? Who am I kidding? I know why. Zoe, here with her mom. June, when it happened, stooped over a new comic like always. June didn't make it. My whole staff and every regular wiped out except for Zoe. She won't make it to the harbor alone. She don't stand a chance. But I can't just leave this place, can I? I thought Zoe was just reading one of her comics for the 100th time, but then I realized She was making one, herself, only 12 and a freaking artist. I wish June could see it. Zoe said she was drawing the hero, a barbarian chief chef or something. And God strike me down if it don't look just like me. Me, the hero. I gotta do it. I gotta get Zoe to the harbor. If someone finds this, know that there were good times in this diner. Lots of them. It was for the best. It was. A young couple stumbles into my diner and is so grateful for the food and supplies that they're willing to take Zoe down to the harbor. Everybody wins. Everybody. I hope Zoe can see that. One day I hope she'll get why I lied. She wouldn't have left if I didn't. And if telling her I'm going to meet her there gets her to the harbor, then it's worth it. It is. I'm not the guy from her comic. I'm not a hero. I'm just a poor Irishman with the best diner in Clinton. Well, rip to bro. Rip to bro. Did we read this one? Hi everyone, just a reminder, the door code is changed every week. The code will always be the current month, the Monday of the current week. Yes, it's a bit confusing. No, we haven't come up with a better solution. So... $6.15? $6.15? Yep, there we go. 6:15. It was close, Rylan. Close. Anything else in here? What do we got? Great noodles, chicken flavor. Sweet corn. Parrot. I don't even know what that says. Alright, time to go. They got aliens, we got COVID. Yeah. But COVID was all a lie. All I have to do is find a boat. Time to find a boat. We need sand. There's sand over there. Alright. Quiet as a mouse. We're good. Good. Somebody left their purse right there. Don't talk, don't cry, don't scream. Isn't that what Negan says on The Walking Dead? Yeah, light as a feather, quiet as a mouse. Wow, them shoes. You know, I wonder if they hid something else back here. Nope. All right, time to go. Er. Dang, we might need to go back up and get that sandbag. Yeah. Unless there's one hiding around this corner. I I feel like they hid something back there in that corner, so we're gonna go get that sandbag. We'll look over the edge and see something. Maybe not. I might be tripping. We'll grab it anyway, though. Grab it on the... just to be sure. Our asthma's starting to freak out, too. Qualinox, I appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's a weird place to take a nap. But he's just sleeping right there. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it coming over here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I see. I see why that's important. Oh, that's you on your TV? Well, I appreciate the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Brother subscribing to us on both accounts. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, why do they gotta have all the water in here? Sean, a listener, heard us. Annie and Lee didn't make it. I'm scared. I'm alone. But I'm here, waiting. See you soon, Barbarian Chef. Zoe, well... he did not make it. Poor guy. Video and audio is delayed on your TV. Yeah, the TVs tend to be behind on streams. That should be the only reason. There's something to do with the connection. Are we too late? Water's pretty. I must find a way into the boathouse. That's a new journal entry. Let's read it. Open air again. I can feel the sea breeze and it helps. It helps a lot. Like I can believe a future is possible. Will I really be a mother? Will I be... This is the same one from earlier. Oh, there it is. No boats at the docks. We didn't come this far for nothing. We have to keep going. There must be another boat somewhere. It can't end like this. It won't. Yep, the Yellow Pant Man strikes again. He's been working overtime in all these games, I swear. That's another weird place to take a nap. And some noodles and some cigarettes. That's a meal right there. Maybe he scrunched the cigarettes up into the noodles. Got some pails. Of course, I gotta bring it over here. Of course. There's a new plank. There's so much moving of the planks in this mission. Technically, I'm gonna have to move it over there. That's dookie. Where does this way go? Where does this way go? You're home finally? Nice, brother. Let's go. We can finally sit down. I know the feeling. I know it. You've been on your feet since 12 p.m. yesterday. Oh my goodness. It's 1:11 a.m. for you right now. You too are an hour ahead. Slowly open this door. There we go. Okay. Safe. Dookie. Huh? Oh. Don't make any noises. Oh, this way is 100% quicker, I think. Maybe not. So, I can move that over here. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna go this way. I think. Can I go this way? Is there a plank here? No plank. Regardless, I'm gonna have to just keep moving planks. I didn't make no noise. It wasn't me. Oh. I thought it was gonna get me. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the water doesn't do a better job of masking us right now, too. It really seems odd. Subject urgent, immediate evacuation order, civilians to boats. This is an urgent message we received directly from the National Guard. We must evacuate civilians immediately, gather and transport them to all available boats. We were told it's essential to get them off the mainland, and that silence is paramount. Why? We don't know why, but the chief is guessing nuclear. The National Guard is en route to provide assistance, establish an assembly point at your local dock, deploy teams to assist with organized evacuation, prioritize clear communication and composure, coordinate with our command center and the National Guard for updates and support. Time is critical. Act now to ensure success. Stay safe, stay vigilant. We got us a beaten stick now. Just whack, whack, whack. At least I can crouch with this. There's a boat. There's a boat. We're gonna have to move this plank here. What's going on, Sergi? What game is it? It is A Quiet Place. Quiet Place, the road ahead. Thank y'all for 15 likes on the vertical, by the way. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't already liked the video, you can do it simply by tapping that screen. It's free and it helps me out immensely. And if you are new around here and you haven't already subscribed, I would greatly appreciate you consider doing so for more great games like this. Can't drop here. There we go. Oh no. Gotta be quiet. And we gotta crank this boat. Holy moly. Oh, we're losing steam. No. Oh, there we go. Oh. You don't understand how much liking and subbing helps you. So what it does is, obviously the subscribing helps me out by getting me closer to 1K subs, and liking the video and commenting like you guys are, that helps to push the video out in the algorithm. So the more likes and comments that you have on a video just means that more people will come across stream. Very few ships remain. A couple set sail. Most were attacked and sank before they could get far enough from land. The chances of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I'd take. But to anyone who do risk it, I'm rooting for you. Yep, you're right, Nick. Interacting helps with the algorithm. Am I supposed to use this sand now? There we go. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Rylan. I appreciate you asking. I mean, you wouldn't know unless you asked questions, right? USA Naval Works. Shipbuilding Mastercraft. Okay. It should have been May. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, who drew that thing's attention, but the officer shot at it, distracted it. He gave his life for mine. Why? Why should I live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just... It cuts off. I don't know if y'all could see, but the letter literally started with, "It should have been me." And I feel like it was... screen feedback. While near a lit screen, creatures cause interference with the device's signal. A loud noise will set off feedback that disturbs and distracts them. Let's go. We must go. Oh, he destroyed it. Well, the little noise thing. Okay. No. Our asthma's gonna freak out here in just a moment. How do they move without bumping things, echolocation or something? Well, they do move and bump into things. I think it's more of it just doesn't really bother them. They kind of just go wherever they want to, I suppose. Because earlier, like when we were in the camp mission, like they kind of just wander, and you know, I think that let me just rephrase. I'm tripping on my words. I think the best way to look at it is they're like a little Roomba, like the little vacuum robot, right? Like they'll go wherever, but if they bump into something, then they change directions. I think that's kind of how, kind of what they're like. Because like with the camp mission, there was the traps and stuff, and they'd run into the traps. And then just kind of flick them off and then divert attention. There might be a little echolocation involved as well. I'm not entirely for sure. It's a good question though. Yep, they are screwed in water. Instead of cleaning, they eat people. Yep. It's unfortunate. Man, I was so tongue-tied when I started saying all that. I sound like a big buffoon. Yeah, no, it's a good observation. I would assume they have a little bit of echolocation. It would make sense with the clicking. We got chains. Riley, when you're on patrol, tell Casado and Berman we need better rations. They can claim all they want that we got the same stuff as every other pair, but I'm telling you, we get royally and properly screwed. We're the last stop on their route, so all the other soldiers are picking the best canned food. How do I know this? 'Cause we always get baked beans. Nobody wants baked beans. Tell them to make this right, or I'll set off the alarm in the fire station myself. Murphy. I mean, I like baked beans. But I suppose if that's the only thing that I've been eating, baked beans probably would be, not the greatest. Yo, why is he floating? Huh? I'm so confused. Why? Why did he float our way? Are these stinking tarps, chat? I guess what I said about the Roombas kind of makes sense now. Roombas kind of just float around as well. Is Buddy gonna... He's just gonna sit there. It's your cousin's 3rd birthday on Halloween? Nice! Happy early birthday to your cousin. You're having his party tomorrow. Yeah, my son, his birthday will be on the 6th. And so my dad will be coming down to see us about the 8th. So I think we're gonna postpone his birthday until all my family's down here to help to celebrate. Put the sand down. Yeah, he is such a door camper. Freaking turd burglar. Archie's his name. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, you know what? We don't even have any inhalers anymore. No inhalers, and these frickin' tarps are crunchy. And if we have an asthma attack, there's no way that we can save it. Save ourselves. We'll just... How old's my son? He'll be 2. He will be 2 November 6th. Well, there's that. Give me inhalers, pills, something. I need. Oh. Might be able to get the inhaler he knows in here. You wonder how they would deal with a sonic cannon or a bass cannon? That's a good point. I feel like they wouldn't like it. Because if like static and loud shrill noises kind of like makes them weak, I feel like those kind of would as well. Murphy, I found someone, a little girl, 11, 12 maybe, all alone. Won't talk to me, just keeps muttering about a chef or a barbarian or something. Staring off like she's looking for someone. Anyway, when you get back, come find us on the dock. I'm trying to get her to eat, but she seems to like baked beans about as much as you do. We gotta help her, Murph. I don't know how exactly, but we signed up to protect people, didn't we? And if we don't protect her, then who? Riley. Can I go back? Well, we're about to get an asthma attack, and there's no inhalers in here. Yep, he's just a little guy. And then I also have a 3-month-old son who will be 4 months on the 6th as well. I got my 2 little boys. Just me and my buddies. Well, hopefully we can get some stinking inhalers out here or something. Some pills, perhaps? Please, please let me find a boat in here. I don't know where else to look. New diary entry. There's still hope. I'm so tired, but what I saw on that screen was as clear as day. There's a boat somewhere in that fire station. We will find it and leave this place. Mom, Dad, I need your strength. What they need to do is give us inhalers. Work in progress. Oh, inhalers. Oh. You know what's weird? When her dad got shot earlier in the game, she didn't have a panic attack then, but I feel like she should have. She really hasn't mourned what happened. It's gonna start screeching. Well, maybe not. This might be one of those unlootable areas. It could be. It could very well be. It'll be very quiet. Gotta be very quiet as I make so much noise crunching on these leaves. There's a rocket ship. Oh. They tried to kill us. And there we go. Having to fart is a death sentence. It really is. We had a sneeze at the beginning of stream. I was like, well, I would have died if I had the mic thing turned on. Imagine you have kind of like an SBD, but it's silent, but it still makes the vrr type of noise. And like there's a creature kind of near you, and that's what That's what did you in. That was how you died. That would be insane. If I finish this game tonight and I have time, what game would I play after this? Something that I can kind of just hop into and mess around for a bit, I think. So maybe some Days Gone. There is those couple of new modes that they added in the remake or the remaster that I haven't played yet. So I might do that. Oh. Somebody breaking glass. I must find a way to unlock the door without alerting that thing. Hi team, our electrical system is finally being updated. Yay! So far the boathouse is running on the new system, double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes, not so yay. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go, but if the light is red or there's no light, then check the fuse. For your patience, for the love of God, please be patient, Robin. It's electronically locked. If there's a part 3, you should turn on the mic because it would probably be the last part of the series. Yeah. But see, if I turn on the mic, I won't be able to talk to you guys, and there will be like big stints of time where I'm just supposed to be quiet and not talk. So I feel like it's more enjoyable for you guys that are watching live that I'm able to talk to you. Fuses can be used to power electrical panels. You might need to remove blown fuses before connecting new ones. Note in blue ink, SSG Berman. Sergeant Berman, please don't think less of me for asking. There is one boat left in the station. Our chances of survival are much greater on the island. Why don't we take the boat? Why should we risk our lives for people who may never come? Sergeant Casado, note in black ink. Sergeant Casado, if someone makes the journey all the way here, through who knows what kind of hell, I will not be the reason they fail so close to their goal. And no, I don't think any less of you, Sergeant Berman. I gotta be quiet with this thing too. Have I played Little Nightmares 1, 2, or 3? I've played a tiny bit of the first one. I haven't played them on stream though. Have you played them, Rylan? Do you like the Little Nightmare series? I can whisper. See, I whispered when I had first like put all that stuff on and tried it, but it still killed me. So I guess my whispering is just too loud. Am I supposed to go this way? There is that there. I don't know, let's go this way. We're probably gonna fall off. Maybe not. We're good, we're safe. You should start a series of those, are pretty good. Yeah, if you guys would like to see that, I can definitely do it. For sure. I wish that they were couch co-op. I feel like that would be a good series for my wife and I to play together. I know 3 has co-op, but it's like online only. Oh, the door closes. That's dookie. you'd love to see me do a live of the Dark Anthology series. We could definitely do it. I want to play the new Until Dawn, the Until Dawn remake or whatever. Shutter power. They just made it free on PlayStation Plus in the catalog. And I never played the original, unfortunately. I've only seen people play it. So I've never like actually experienced it for myself, so I think that one would be fun. We need a board here too. What the hell's going on? Is someone stealing fuses? Well, somehow we're low on fuses. So, 1, if you took the fuses, bring them back, asshole. 2, in the meantime, you can move fuses between fuse boxes to open different doors. Pain in the ass, but thank the mystery asshole who keeps stealing shit. Rank my Hank Hill impression. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Oh. Why? Could I not crouch under this? Electronically locked. Okay, alright, that's not the way. Open the door. Open the door. Of course all these fuses are busted. How and where? That one doesn't open. There's no way down there. Can we go back? Oh, oh. How do you take a crap in this world without making noises? You just gotta do it in one of them secret rooms. See, I can't go that way. No, 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 no. Did the door unlock? I feel like I need a fuse for that door. Oh, I do have a fuse. When did I pick up a fuse? We went all the way back there for nothing. We need this right here. Hank Hill. I'm gonna go down to the Taco Bell and get me a ball blast. Oh, I love King of the Hill. King of the Hill is great. Got some pills over here. Great, we got us the freaking monster chasing us. Yep, them dumb death angels. Gosh dang it, death angels. I'm just over here trying to sell propane and propane accessories. That didn't make a whole lot of noise. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Stop your screeching. I think I have to be not moving the door when that happens. Gonna have to pop us our inhaler. Let me close the door. Oh. Our last inhaler. The monster. That's my purse. Open. Okay. Insert that fuse. See what you mean. They use echolocation. You have to stop moving. Yeah, you're not wrong. I totally forgot about that. Aw. That's all this was for? All that just for a gosh dang rocket ship? Going back now. Do I have an asthma bar you have to keep up with? So in the top left of the screen, which y'all can't see unfortunately, if you go to horizontal chat you can, or horizontal stream. There is like lungs that kind of start flailing, and they change different colors. And when you really need to pop a inhaler, the screen kind of goes like that gray, like the black and white. So like my heart's thumping real bad right now because he's right next to me. And you can see that the screen kind of changed colors. So like I need to take this inhaler really bad. And then it clears up so I can actually see things again. Good thing there's a fire truck in here. Need to get out before the fire spreads. Hank, I'm tired of the gosh dang video games. Gosh dang video games. That's like the only impression I can do anymore. I used to be able to do so many when I was younger. I could do a good Davy Jones, a good Jack Sparrow, a good Herbert the Pervert. I can do a little bit of Winnie the Pooh. Maybe a tiny bit of Mickey Mouse. But that's basically it. Oh. Warning, sprinkler system failed. The rocket ships are an Easter egg from the first movie. Yep, they are, Rylan. They are indeed. We can be as loud as we want in here. Yep, the sprinklers have stopped working. The sound cover from the sprinklers was the only thing keeping us alive during emergencies. I'm gonna go check the systems in the training facility and see if I can fix them. Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do. Well, we got to go fix that, I guess. Jokes about fire, an open mic debut. What a terrible night, we all got roasted. Okay. I can't even do Herbert anymore. Unfortunately. Oh. Like I'm gonna butcher it so bad. So bad. Hold on, let me practice. Boys, let's settle this like real men and see who can swallow the most Tylenol PMs. See, it doesn't sound like Herbert anymore. Dear firefighters, thanks for saving my cat Pesto from the tree in our front yard. I was so scared I didn't know what to do, but then you came and saved him. I'm so glad he's back. I love him, even though he hates me and hisses at me and scratches me, but Dad says that's just what cats do. So yeah, thanks again, Alice G. Your favorite Family Guy character is Greased Up Deaf Guy? He's a good one. Greased Up Deaf Guy. Gotta love Consuela as well. No. Superman not here. I can't even do that anymore. Puberty definitely helped with impressions. That's for sure. That's good. Giggity giggity goo. It's snowing in my pants. Looks like 6 more weeks of winter. Don't backtalk to me, I'll slap you in the penis. Herbert's wild. Need plank. That's gonna be the first time we have a plank where it's on a slope. That's not bad. Only thing missing is the whistle. The whistle. I can't really do the whistle that well. There's obviously people that can do it a lot better than me. Well, that was loud. We almost died. But I appreciate y'all for saying it wasn't that bad. I feel like we're gonna fall. No, no, guess not. These ductworks are made of titaniums. Wait, where's this one go? Oh, there's a ship. Give me that rocket ship. Our asthma's acting out again. Giggity giggity goo. Alright, alright, alright. Yellow Paint Man gets around, he really does. Even in tight spaces like ductworks. Oh, we don't have any inhalers. Well, we're gonna die. I thought we had one inhaler, but I guess not. Oh yeah. Oh, controller's gonna die. Speaking of death, controller, don't die. We're good. We're good. Winder. We need inhaler. Inhaler or pills. That's all we need. We need more than that, actually. There we go. To get to that panel, I must first have to lower the water level. Gotta look for valves now. They're giving us only 3 bars for this door to work with. 3 bars and then 1 bar. Alright. That's diabolical. Got us a flare. Hi, team. Yes, this is another post about issues we're having while Sergio is updating our systems. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, it will be worth it. The control board that's supposed to operate the training pool is currently offline. To add or remove water in the training pool, you must use the manual valve system. I will update you the moment the control board is back online, I promise. Robin. We need us a valve. Girl, that's a booty hole. No, Keisha, a valve. Got us our stinking wheel. Does the door just open? Oh. It's that easy. And slowly open. Come on. The wheel. There better be some gosh darn inhalers over here. You could have reached your finger through and unlocked it. Yep, we could have. Honestly, with how big this fence hole is, like look at our hand compared to the fence hole. We could have reached our whole stinking arm through there. Oh, we need us that plank. Plank. They can have inhalers in here. Nope, no inhalers. I see something over there. Nope, that's just a shiny pipe. Ah, great. Can't let that thing stop me from getting the sprinklers working. There's a ship. That's a gold one. That's a gold ship right there. Aw, I can't even... Am I supposed to go this way? I can't... Okay. I see where. There's no way Buddy saw me. Or heard me, or does whatever the thing he does. I don't ever use the flashlight. I don't use a flashlight because I like the sound thing. And plus, I have this stinking crank flashlight now. And you have to charge it with your hand or whatever. And it makes a loud noise. Oh. What? That's a bunch of hoopla. It bounced off the frickin' crate. Oh, we gotta do all of that again. That's took us. Well, time to go get this stinking ship. Yeah, very dookie. Dookie indeed. It's weird. So that one recognized that we've gotten it before. I liked the battery flashlight a lot more. because all we had to do is put batteries in the new one. With this one, yeah, so we have to charge it and then it makes noise. And when I first got it, I tried it and we immediately died. So there's like not enough noise spots around to where we can do it without dying. And I know it's terrible that y'all can't really see that well because of it. Oh, we got us an inhaler. Need to pull it out so I can actually see. See if he will go over there. Gonna have to get down here and probably pop that inhaler. Oh. Its face, I can't even talk. Its face does look cool, I agree. It's definitely, an interesting looking creature, an alien. I think they did a good job with designing it, for sure. Yeah, they are like movable scales. You are right. Okay, maybe... Oh, there, big guy. Oh, he's just keeping the... Just gatekeeping. We're good now. Please stay there. Definitely gonna have to pop the inhaler. Oh, he's coming. Do they have claws on the back of their legs? Yeah, I believe so. They have claws on the front and the back, I believe. We can take a gander at them when we get up here. Yeah, it seems like it. Eeps. What? Oh, sprinklers hiding under a sprinkler's jet can cover the noise you make. Oh, let's go. Well, buddy heard that. There, not hurry, you type fast. No, you're all good, Rylan. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Okay, alright, look away. If we don't look at it, it can't hurt us, right? He's getting awfully close. Yeah, go back that way. Okay. Should be good. Give me a brick. Give me the other flare. Could I have opened this door? We didn't need to bust it. No, we did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hills? I can't see you. You can't see me. Exactly. Hi team, I bet you love reading these posts about tech issues just as much as I love writing them. Ha ha ha. Anyway, while Sergio's working his magic, the lights for the training pool can be operated from the control panel in the office. Excuse me. Hope that helps, and even if you're not religious, let's pray that I don't have to write another one of these, shall we, Robin? Training light switch. I can be kind of loud with it. Oh, seeing. Turn on the pool lights in the fire station. What? They're just lights, okay. I think we can be kind of loud here. Yeah. We can be pretty obnoxious. Grab us another brick. We're overexerting ourselves. What is that thing? Welcome in, the Lube Master. That is the alien creature from A Quiet Place. This is the A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead game. If you are not familiar with A Quiet Place, the creature basically is alerted to sounds. So like we're kind of hidden right now with this the sprinkler system on. Keyword kind of. Oh. Let's see if the catwalk is in better shape. What catwalk? Am I gonna have to go back the way I came? Yep, down the way we go. But yeah, so that is the Death Angel, it's called. Overstimulation. Overstimulation. We could have got schmeckled right then. Good thing he's blind. He could have seen us. Yeah, that was a very close call. Toss the old brick over there. Hopefully Buddy will leave it alone. You could smell it scrote as he jumped over you. We could do the old Willem Dafoe meme. That's basically what happened. How am I supposed to get that plank, though? Kind of confused about that. Yeah, it was way too close for comfort. You're right, Lube. Way too close. So, what kind of sets this horror game apart from others is that you also have an asthma meter. And so you gotta pay attention to your lungs. I am streaming horizontally as well. If you want that full screen experience. But on the top left of my screen, which you guys can't see on vertical, there is my lungs, which start like flashing and blinking and changing colors once the creature's around. Am I supposed to mess with this? What am I supposed to do here? Head back upstairs. Oh. We don't need to be worried about that. There we go. A fast swim. I still don't know what that plank's for. There's like no way we could have gotten it. Please be painkiller, something. Hit it with a brick. I think if we hit it with a brick, it would find us, potentially. That's a good question, though. I should have tested it out. If I'm given the opportunity again, we will try it. Oh, there's a plank. Maybe this is what we needed? Oh no, but I feel like we're gonna have to bring this with us now. Oh yeah, we do. This is what this is for. That's what this is for. I remembers now. Ooh. It's gonna be right underneath of me. No? Oh, you meant the board? Possibly. That could have done something. Maybe. Because, like, the only way for us to have gone over there is if we had another board. But I don't think we had access to that room to get the board that we just got. Maybe? Do you think birds would survive if they kept quiet? I'm trying to remember the movies, if there were birds in there or not. I feel like that's something that they touched on in the films. I just can't really remember. I want to say the birds would definitely get schmeckled, but they'd probably be too fast. "100 bird sounds for ragu. Merry Christmas." Hi team, one more announcement. Retech issues, then I'm done. I swear to God. If the power to the gate in the boathouse goes out, you can open the gate manually using a valve. If anyone needs me, you'll find me under my desk enjoying a six-pack. Kidding, kidding, probably. Robin. Oh, the kitty. Oh boy, that's a lot of reading right here. You bet crows would fly around laughing at them. They probably were. Yeah, more valves. Gosh dang valves. We didn't even make it out of the station. We got into the truck. Ollie turned on the siren and it was like a train smashing into the side of the truck, flipping us over. Ant's neck snapped on impact, died instantly. Damn. But Jay, the truck crushed his legs. I wish he'd gone like Ant, but to live long enough to understand what happened to you and then die anyway, it's not right. None of this is right. By the time we got to the docks on foot, the damage was done. Boats torn in half. There were some bodies on the dock, but I don't think they were killed by those things. I think they were people who killed each other trying to get onto the boats. Those weren't the only boats. There were some in the water, cut up by a propeller as the boat was sinking, I think. My legs had never just stopped working before. I sat there for I don't know how long. It wasn't until Robin started cleaning me off that I realized I'd thrown up. We disposed of the bodies, me, Ollie, and Robin. Once we finished, Ollie walked off, just left. I don't blame him. Robin left soon after to try to find her. Robin left soon after to try to find to her husband. What? Zach was off duty when the attack started. I don't suppose I'll ever know what happened to him. I think I'm writing this because I'm trying to figure out what comes next, what the future holds, but I can't picture it. I can't picture anything after this, M. It's funny that there was a typo in there. Okay, that's that. Nothing there. We just go out? Yes. How did they survive the meteor impact? The creatures or the people? Smoke can cause asthma attacks, so stay crouched to reduce its effect. Gosh dang it. Now we gotta worry about that. Gotta worry about smoke. The creatures. I think it was the I'm gonna have an asthma attack. I think it was kind of like their spaceship, basically. And so to us, it looked like meteors. Can I not have an asthma attack? robot or bears can survive all sorts of stupid environments like no air. Oh. We almost got schmeckled. Vacuum of space, super pressure, and the like, so it's not out of question. Oh. We held it our breath. Go over there. Go get it. Oh, this one's supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, and with the way these things are built, kind of like having like an armor on them, because like the only way you can kill them is if their mouth, like their face opens, and then you destroy their head. So they're definitely like heavily armored. And then with the loud noises, shrill noises, I think they explode too. Mother-in-law. How she survived is kind of crazy.
I know.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, she is. She had a big old gash in the side there. She just gonna let the smoke get her? Gas mask. The gas mask protects you from smoke, but makes it very difficult for you to breathe, and you can't use any inhalers. Try getting to the boat as fast as possible. New diary entry. I was scared of her. I've been running from her, and a part of me hoped she died, killed by one of those things. But Laura just saved me. I saw myself reflected in her eyes. I saw her guilt, her regret. But just for a moment, when we were close, everything was so familiar, like none of this ever happened. Like the world never ended, and the next moment, she was gone. She told me to go, and I will. I will trust her. Is that what I'm supposed to use? Crazy that I have to go about this all fast like. Yeah, it's locked now. Okay. Does this open? That does not open. Yeah, this is timed. Dang, it's dark. I can't even see. Okay, there we go. You wonder how the military would survive Marines would thrive on their ships. Yeah, yeah, that's basically the only way you can survive is if you're out on the water or on an island that wasn't touched. And we gotta go about this kind of quick. Come on. Wait, all that was just for that? How the heck do I get out of here? Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit. We have to redo all of that crap. That's dookie. Okay, well, never mind. We don't have to get the spaceship anymore. It's got... We're good there. Now we just have to get the heck out. The question is how. If it was just one location that got hit, they would pull out the big guns like an orbital bombardment or nuke, but severe areas regroup and reestablish chain of command. Yeah, several areas regroup. You can see the lungs pulsating on the bottom left of your phone, but you can barely see one of them. So the thing on the bottom left is actually the meter. It would be the top left of your screen. Like way, way, way in the top. Here, let me pause real quick. I'll show you. So right there. So we don't have the lungs right now. It's the gas mask. And then that thing right there. See, like I'm moving. So the yellow bar is the how much sound I'm making, and then the blue bar is how much is like going on in the area. So like I can't exceed that blue bar amount. So it's a little intense. Why can't I open this door now? Oh, that's why. Wait. This doesn't even need to be there. Right? No, this needs to be taken out. Yeah, yep. You're gonna head out. You can get some rest for a good... Have a good session. I appreciate you, Nick. I hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Rest easy. Yeah, I think we're gonna be finished up once we get out onto the boat. I think that's gonna be the last bit. But I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. Yep, make sure you hit that like button, everybody. Helps me out immensely. This area's kind of cheeks, not gonna lie. They're making me do all this work. You always hit that like and sub. I appreciate you, Rylan. What's going on? Not really. How's your day going, brother? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this one can open kind of quick. So once we're here... What's this? There we go. We took a long nap. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Do we leave? Oh, okay. Maybe we didn't even have to do all that. But yeah, we're I think about finished with the game. It's kind of taking a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna, but not too bad. Not too bad. How was your nap? Did you have a good nap? Go over there. Am I streaming tomorrow or Monday? I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but I will for sure be on Sunday night, I believe. And then Monday we should as well. Oh, the TV interfered with it. That's what that was. You can help with Resident Evil 8. Nice, let's go. Okay, no to that. Need a plank. Let's drop that. That's hurting us. And we're making too much noise. Well, we're dead. Chat, why did it walk right to us? That's bull. Don't play Resident Evil 8. There, you helped. We met Sunday. Yeah, they do have a lot of sand in them. They do. That was a bunch of bullshit. Fucking hell. Why do you look at us? You had one of the most terrifying nightmares you ever had. Oh no, brother, that's not good. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I smell. See, the bottle when I arced it, it seemed like it was going up and over the fence, but 'twas not. 'Twas not how it happened. So it was kind of dooky. Put this say it down. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna. What's possibly there? If you need to talk about that nightmare, we're here for you, not really. Oh, a quick breath. But now let's be as loud as we possibly can. Can we take the mask off? Finally. Is it dead? Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, them TVs. I had my controller down. Good thing we got it. Well, now she knows how to kill him. It's the fire station. Do I get to drive the boat? A peaceful path. A dangerous road. You'd rather just wait 20 minutes and forget about it. That's all good too, not really. That's all good.
We're here.
Fireplace, the road ahead. Yeah, that was over pretty quick. It was definitely like a fun concept for a game. Um, my only complaint is that it wasn't longer. Like it was kind of a generic story. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think it just needed more depth. Needed more missions, more substance. Her boat landed on the 28 years later island. I wonder how the game would have been different if it was more of like an open world where you had to like actually go to different areas, loot, survive, and all that. I feel like that'd be a cool concept. Not like an extraction shooter, not like that, but I don't know. Go here, do this, do that. I feel like that would work for a game. Yeah, it was way too short. It was fun. It was just short. We finished it in like 10 less than 10 hours, 9 hours. If they made an open world RPG, would be amazing sequel. I'm glad you agree, Rylan. I'm glad you agree. Yep. Survival horror is like punk music. You can't be too long or the core mechanic it gets boring fast. Yeah. I think if it's done right, they could definitely pull it off. See, like with this one though, it's I don't know. I want to kind of dive more into why they made the game. Like obviously they had the IP, but it's so short. It's like a generic story. Um I don't know. I feel like what Rylan and I are saying in vertical chat, like if they gave us like an open world type of story where you could go and do these missions and these things happen, it probably would have been much better. There would be more replayability that way too, I think. Kind of like a Dead Island type of feel, but with A Quiet Place, the Death Angels and stuff. Like the original RE4 is almost perfect, but it could easily carve an hour off. Yeah, yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't know. I tend to like longer games more. Shorter ones are fun, and like this isn't a AAA studio. Like Saber isn't a AAA studio by any means. So like I'm glad that I supported them. They definitely deserve it. I don't think that this is their strongest game by any means, but it was fun. The graphics were nice. It's definitely an interesting concept for a game. There's not really horror games where you have to be quiet. It's more of you have to hide so the creatures don't find you, or like the enemies like Granny and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it just needed more depth. More depth. Yeah, I've had different endings and stuff. It needed more. And I feel like a lot of games would benefit from having more. Sometimes the fast, the quick, the easy isn't always the best way. Some games kind of strive from being longer. But as a fan for the movies, I think this was a good adaptation. It's a good continuation of the films. It's a good horror story for the most part. I wouldn't say it's as good as Alien Isolation or Alien Rogue Incursion or RoboCop or the Terminator game, but I appreciate when we get a film and a pretty good game adaptation as well. It just needed more. Just needed more. Yeah, and first playthroughs are always the longest. Like even going through the levels and seeing different things in my head, I'm thinking about if we did another playthrough, how much quicker we could get through it. So yeah, like I'm even just shaving off time in my head. I feel like we could get it done in maybe 4.5, 5 hours tops. RoboCop doesn't let you zoom in freely. No, it doesn't, but I think it was still a really damn good game, RoboCop. Because the purpose of RoboCop is you are RoboCop. Like even in the films, like he doesn't zoom into a weapon. He just holds it there because his visor pinpoints everybody, and so they replicated that well with the game. I think that's what you want from like movie adaptations into games. You want them to be as faithful to the characters and the content that's there. And I feel like they did that with RoboCop. They did the same thing with Terminator. Terminator was a really good game. But yeah, I don't know. You like free aiming sights? You don't know. It was still good though. Well, I'm glad you still enjoyed it, Rylan. I mean, you can obviously have your own opinion, and I can have mine, and that's fine. Yeah, it's total fan service in all the right ways. Exactly. You took like 18 hours to finish Silent Hill F first playthrough, and now you can do it in like 6. Sheesh. I'm trying to remember how long our Resident Evil 2 series was. I need to look that up because it was kind of crazy. Well, even with Resident Evil 4, like our playthrough here on the channel took 20 hours. It was like 19 something. And there's the trophies where you have to speed run it in less than like 5.5 hours. So like that game can obviously be done in like 2 to 3 hours, which is just absolutely insane. Let me see. Let me see where my Resident Evil series playlist is. Right here. Okay, so for Resident Evil 2 remake, it took us 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 14, a little over 14 hours. My first playthrough, and then I speed ran the game in less than an hour. So like I shaved off so long. It's just crazy. You got the speedrun trophies in RE7 and Silent Hill 2 remake. Nice. And Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. They even have a speedrun trophy in there? Dang. I didn't know about that with Dragon's Dogma. I have a buddy that has RE7 Platinum, RE8, all the Souls games. He's a platinum legend. I know. If I were to do Resident Evil 7 again and then tried to do like a speed run on there, I'd have to learn the game in and out. Same with RE4. Like I've been watching speed runs and stuff for RE4 remake just to see like people's crazy attempts and just kind of like strats for certain things. And it's pretty wild. For Souls, you have Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Lies of P. Nice, brother W. W Platinums. Those are good ones to have in your platinum log. Dark Arisen is a very good game. Yeah, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I need to. Need to play that one, the first, and then the sequel. Okay, I don't want to end stream yet. I want to hop into Days Gone. See about that side content. So we're gonna do that. Quick. I mess around for a bit. We can still chat. Where's Days Gone at? Where is it? Art. Where's my Days Gone? Most Souls games plats are more tedious item farming than actual challenge, which you have no interest in. Yeah. Yeah, they are indeed. Props to the ones that do it, but like some of the trophies for Dark Souls 3 in particular are just absolutely diabolical with like collecting items and stuff. Oh, I muted my mic. I was saying I have my Millennia right here. Y'all can't see it back there on the shelf. I need better lights, but... Oh. Everything about Dark Souls 3 feels like a chore. Yeah. That game made me rethink life. I don't think I've screamed louder in my life. If you guys want to see me rage, go watch my Dark Souls 3 streams. But yeah, there's some trophies in Dark Souls 3 that's just like you gotta do like multiplayer related things. You have to get like your banners maxed out for helping different factions and all of that's just annoying. Oh, flashbang. The game supports power save? You can turn it on in settings to reduce power consumption? I've never heard of a game introduced power saving. you have a friend who's new to Souls. She's got into it because of the Night Ring beta and thought, hey, maybe these games are fun. I'm interested to see. Do I play Cyberpunk? I haven't played Cyberpunk in a good few years. When it was like review bombed, I got it for $5 at GameStop in a sale. I played it back on PS4 not too long after the game released. And I was living at my mom's at the time, and she had really bad internet. And I would maybe get a gigabyte an hour download. And they decided to drop like a 78 gigabyte update. And so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall because I can't do that. It's Horde Assault. Experience an all-new way to play Days Gone. Fight and survive against increased horde sizes and various other enemies to achieve a high score. Seek out supply boxes for powerful weapons and resources. Complete side jobs for additional XP. Modify your run with injectors for additional challenge. Alright, we'll just hordes. Okay, okay. Shirtless Deacon, Malachi, Colonel Garrett, Flashback Deacon, Taylor, Carlos. Oh, if we play as Schizo, we're just gonna die. Militia Deacon, okay. So she gets Elden Ring. Homegirl beat Millennia on her third try. Nice. W. Cyberpunk 27 is really good. Yeah, it is a great game. I agree, Rylan. It's a lot of fun. I need to get back into it at some point. It's just been a long time. It has power save options because it's boring. I don't know. This is one of my favorite games. I love it. I love a good zombies game. I just gotta take all these guys out.
Finally.
I'm just bombarded by enemies. Okay. I basically just got a loot. Oh. We got schmacked. It's all the way down here. What is this? Oh, it's our bike. But yeah, so no, this was a mode that was added in the remaster, and I hadn't played it yet. I just wanted to check it out. And we get schmeckled. Well, we just got fucked. I was not paying attention. I was looking down at chat. Don't look at chat when I drive. That's the thing. Oh, we gotta explore now. Open the supply box. What's going on, Fabian? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Will I play Days Gone? I mean, that's what we're doing currently. We completed this on the channel not too long ago. We just finished A Quiet Place. I didn't want to end stream yet, so We hopped into this mode because I hadn't played it yet. Weapon. Let's 6 attractors. Let's do that. That's probably fine. Get the heck out of here. What's going on, Beth? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Like texting and driving. Exactly. Don't text and drive. No. We got dogs. What the dogs doing? Fight! Round 1. Fight! Swarm killed using any weapon. Where's this swarm at? Where'd the swarm be at? You don't know if you should bring this up, but you text and drive on accident. How do you do that on accident? As long as you're not going 90 down the interstate, texting and driving, you should be okay. It's obviously illegal to do it, but don't do it driving 90 down the interstate. Not like my brother-in-law. Jeez, Deacon is heavy breathing. Look at him just piling. Am I supposed to kill the crows too?
Yeah.
Incoming.
Shit. Gotta fight.
I guess the crows are a part of the horde. It's kind of odd, but okay. You've gone 80 that one time. Oh no, Beth, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that, Beth. That's no bueno. I got off my bike before I was shot. Okay, he just fucking shot us in the neck. Have I played DayZ? I have not played DayZ. I'm not a huge fan of, like, PvP. So that is why I have not played it. But I know a lot of people that do enjoy it. I'm just not really interested in it personally. Explore. I don't want to explore. some of those pale zombies look like howlers from Dying Light 2. Yeah, they do. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, brother. Not wrong. There's really not much to explore. We got snipers here.
Won't be needing this.
Okay, I forgot it's so special. Do people still possibly pray to the Lord if you were still in a zombie outbreak? Yeah, yeah, they do. It depends on the story. In this game, there's characters that still pray. In The Walking Dead, there is also characters that still pray. So I think it depends. A lot of the time, they believe that, you know, it's God's judgment, or in the case of like The Walking Dead, Herschel's character in particular says something about, you know, the Lord promised a resurrection of the dead, but we didn't think it was like this. Wish I could blow my bike up. That'd be kind of nice.
This will do it.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to blow those up. Remote bomb did not work. I do got a horde. I got a big horde after me, Beth. It's no bueno. Kind of trying to bunch them up again so I can take them out a little bit easier. Kind of like that.
Here, catch!
I kind of wish I could just run by things and pick it up, but I can't, unfortunately. I have to sit there and do it. Yep, catch.
Come on.
Yep, we do got Deadeye. Hey, let me run. Let me run.
Come on. And now...
Wait, is that how I blow up the thing? Swarmers killed using headshots.
Shit, almost out.
It was kind of. That was kind of. But yeah, so my main purpose is just hopping into this is because I haven't played it before. And we finished the A Quiet Place game. I didn't want to end stream. So we were just gonna hop in here and see how things played out. Open a door. A hatchet.
Okay, here we go.
Not really much of anything I can do here. What's going on, Anthony? Welcome in. You like zombies, but not too much to where it gives you bad vibes about them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a huge zombies fan. I like them personally. I think it's an interesting concept. It's kind of where my name came from. Because you could see Lazarus as one of the first zombies. Where'd this horde at? Oh, there they are. Okay. Got a distractor bomb. We can throw this down.
Go on, you better check that out.
Look at them. Look at them just running and having a good old time. They got no care in the world. Five more headshots. 5 Moss. Return of the Living Dead is your favorite zombie movie. That's a good one. You haven't seen, played or seen much clips of Dying Light the Beast. Do the volatiles look different in any way? No, not really. They're practically the same. But you can't really kill the volatiles in Dying Light the Beast. Like, they are extremely overpowered. Extremely overpowered. And you can't outrun them either, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Why can't I couldn't crouch through that fence. My favorite zombie movie is Dawn of the Dead, the Zack Snyder one. I love that movie. Do I blow it up like this? That is how I blow it. I like killed nobody. It's like a little smoke bomb. The zombies must love exercising while you're being chased. Yeah. They need to get their workout, just like I need to get mine. Well, I didn't mean to get caught on fire. Can I not jump off? Thank you. Got a supply box to open.
Come on.
Sounds like they gotta be nerfed. Yeah, they definitely do. And it's weird because technically, like, Kyle is supposed to be the beast, right? And like you have beast abilities, but the volatiles are still way overpowered for even him. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Can I make something? One of those. I have some prox mines I could do. They're swiping. Swipers, no swiping. Smoke bombs more deadly.
Come on.
Which is kind of weird because in the legitimate game for this, the smoke, the remote bombs do more damage. This one, it's kind of like we just sneezed at the zombies. Got a little grenade. There we go. We need to find... Okay, buddy. You know what? Get attacked by zombies. I don't care. We need to find wherever the supply box is. It's not up on our map. No. Is this a supply box? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There's a supply box up over there. We're just blind. You did see a clip that in beast mode it took even like 40 hits to kill it. Yeah, it's just absurd. There's no point in Kyle being a beast then. It didn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know what their thinking with it all was. Zombie. I don't know if I can get it through here. But there was another winder. Oh, here we go.
Could make something out of this.
There's the supply box.
Hey, come on out! Damn it! Reload! Reload!
How and why is that doing damage to me?
That's it.
Dookie. Alright, I apologize, chat. Wanted to get that cleared out. We're close. Yeah, we were very close. If I sneaked and whispered to my buddies in the outbreak, would zombies hear you or not? No. No, they wouldn't. You could be very quiet. There's some zombies that actually will smell you. So you have to like disguise your scent. These ones are more of like just infected people. I got a dog on me. Well, we got more to deal with. Oh, hello.
Grenade!
He still smacked us, but in real life. If they're straight like dead, I don't think that they could really hear you. I don't think so. Yeah, third horde. I kind of like this area. It gives me a lot of spots to run around in. I don't like how much the horde is splitting apart, though. That's the only bad thing about this area. I need to, like, funnel them through a certain spot so they stop branching off like that. Like, this is kind of nice. Because for the most part, they stay kind of together. They're using tactics to kill you probably, but not smart enough to do it. Yeah, like they're kind of maneuvering around me to get in front. Trying to do the old pit in the maneuvers. I can't even talk. I don't know words, chat. There's the last one. Look at him. Poor guy. The bike's nice, but I can just get everywhere faster by running. Yeah, they're really weak zombies. Well, that was fast. Don't really have time to do anything. Zombies are just here. Where's my trip mines? Don't have them anymore, I guess. Just make a bunch of those. So what's my goal in this? I don't know. I guess all you have to do is survive and kill zombies. I thought there was going to be a little bit more to this. It's nice for the people that enjoyed this game to be able to hop in and like continue to take on hordes and stuff. Like that's a nice feature. But it's kind of just a mindless grind. You're trying not to fall asleep. Yeah, it's a little bit boring. I apologize, chat. I just wanted to test it out. But you, from my understanding, you play, you rack up points, and then you can use those points to unlock like permanent buffs, so you can last longer, do more things, stuff like that. There's the MG. I like the MGs. I need ammo. We need ammo because we are running low. Oh. Look at him running. Look at these friends. They're just friends, chat. That's all they are. They just want a hug. That was too close.
Come on.
Yep, you did indeed find the horizontal chat. Well, welcome in, Rylan. Welcome, brother. You've always asked yourself if humanity would rebuild itself after a zombie outbreak, even though the entire world is gone in ruins. I think people would try, and you kind of see that in this game too. Like there's communities, and the main character here, like he does runs for those communities and stuff, bringing supplies and doing jobs and all that. Kind of like Mad Max, I'd say. Kind of. Oh, that's death. Ah, we're dead. That's a good way to end it. We go out on our own terms, chat. Own terms. He was mostly out for himself. Yeah. So there's different maps. Got a slow healing injector. If you were to start a settlement, maybe a village, it would probably be by the lake and suitable farmland. Yeah, that would be smart, Beth. Like there's one settlement in this game where they have their settlement like out on an island, and they've built like wood bridges out to that island that they have blocked off on each end. So like the only way to and from the island is through those bridges. And then they could blow up the bridges if there was like a horde or something trying to get them. Rewards. So healing items are less effective. Oh, so you basically these are just like cons to make things more difficult. Random modifiers throughout the run. Sarah's Field equipped to your bike automatically and also available in story mode. Increases your bike's ammo capacity. The ultimate horde killing weapon, the Growler. So yeah, I didn't I thought these were buffs to help. It's just buffs that increase your score. It's kind of unfortunate. So you can get buffs that help you, it looks like, but then you lose a percentage of your scoring. Zombies eat people, not just take little nibbles, but eat people to the point that there's nothing left to reanimate. Yeah, that's true. So an actual zombie outbreak would be incredibly small and quickly contained. Possibly. I mean, I feel like The Walking Dead kind of showed the exact type of zombies that you're talking about. And they could still be alive as long as the brain wasn't damaged and destroyed. So like there could be crawlers, there could be kids, and then with The Walking Dead 2, like you're infected. So like you could die of natural causes and still come back as a zombie and not be eaten or torn apart, you know. It's almost 4 for you. Dang, Rylan brother, you need to get to sleep. So I'll probably end stream here in just a couple minutes. We'll finish chatting. So small in fact that it's possible it's happened before and swept under the rug so fast none of us know about it. Yeah, but realistically, the only type of apocalypse that could possibly happen would be like The Last of Us quality with the cordyceps. If the bridges were destroyed and the settlement was on the island, wouldn't you have to take a boat to get to the settlement? Yeah, you could, but these were like man-made like wood bridges. They kind of like float out on the water. But even if the bridges weren't there, you could still just take a boat out there to the water, so you'd be safe either way. Yeah, it's more possible. But yeah, guys, I think that's we'll end things for today. Nobody would survive. At least you wouldn't. Yeah. I think the game The Last of Us would be a little bit easier to survive. You just would have to avoid the spores and all that stuff. The show The Last of Us was just dookie. We don't talk about it. You gotta sleep. All right, Beth, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. It was wonderful talking and chatting with you. I'm going to end stream as well here in just a moment. But yes, it's an interesting to think about though. But yeah, realistically, the closest we could get to a zombie apocalypse would be The Last of Us, and we all know how that would go. It's definitely a cool thing to like think about. There is some wild like war stories from people over in Afghanistan that had seen some pretty wild things, and it made me think of what you had said, not really about there being things that just were kind of like swept under the rug, but there's soldiers that saw people where they just like walk down the road and then like somebody's arm would just randomly fall off and then they would just leave it there and continue walking. And there's also stories about giants and other things that they've seen in other countries. It's wild. You couldn't get 5 minutes and the casting is such ass. Yeah. Yeah, we're the Last of Us show haters here on the channel. You've heard those. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. I mean, if multiple soldiers are talking about this, then it's definitely something that's happening. You know, it's not like it's just one person saying things. It's a pretty big majority. Yep, and the giants. Which that kind of reminds me of Resident Evil with the giants. It's Resident Evil over there. Yeah. I mean, there's giants in scripture, and if giants are still alive somewhere, I wouldn't be surprised. What's going on, Joe? Welcome in, brother. We're just going to be ending stream here in just a moment. We were just chatting. We finished the Quiet Place game, and then I didn't want to end stream quite yet, so we hopped into Days Gone. There's that that mode that they added into the Days Gone remake or remaster. It was like the Horde Assault, and I hadn't tried that yet, so we hopped into that. That's what we were doing. And then we were just talking about zombies and The Last of Us and the cordyceps being the more probable zombie apocalypse that could happen in our time. And then we were just talking about the soldiers from Afghanistan that have seen zombies and giants and stuff like that. You finished God of War today? Nice, Joe. What'd you think of it? What's going to be your next game? Are you going to hop into Ragnarok next? Yep, the Nephilim, you're right. If the mold from RE7 and 8 got into the world, what would happen? I don't know. I don't know much about the mold, to be honest. But if it affects Ethan the way it does, we'd all be hallucinating. You loved it. It was too addicting. No, it can't be too addicting, Joe. Unless you were playing it 24/7, then you kind of need to take a break. But I'm glad you loved it. You'll wait for a while before getting into Ragnarok. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love Ragnarok for sure. I think that's my favorite of the newer ones so far. 2018 was beautiful. Ragnarok was peak. I loved it. Yeah, if you view the mold as being kind of parasitic, somewhat possible. I agree. I mean, it's kind of like cordyceps in a sense. Like the mold kind of takes over. It's Resident Evil's version of cordyceps is the mold. Yeah, he was falling apart. You're right. Ragnarok was great, but poorly paced. I could see that. Especially, I feel like if you spend a lot exploring, the games can be poorly paced. But if you just do like mission to mission type of thing, it's fine. But there was a lot happening with Atreus kind of going off on his own. I don't want to spoil anything for Joe, but you had like the Atreus missions and then the Kratos missions and stuff. So I can definitely see your point. Not really. It was still a beautiful game. I liked the boss fights in Ragnarok. They reminded me a lot more of like the OG God of War games. You want another old school one? It'd be cool if they just released a DLC or Ragnarok or like a future one where it was just like old school style God of War. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, you're welcome, Joe. I got you, brother. I won't spoil it. You need to experience it for yourself. It's a really good game. Definitely recommend it. But I'm glad you loved the first one. That's another thing. They need to remake and remaster the originals. Like fans, we've been asking for that for so long from PlayStation. They just need to do it. Kratos writing in his journal about being happy to spend time with loved ones. Yeah, that was a little. It didn't really feel like Kratos doing that. But he was turning another leaf. He was starting to care about people and others. And you're like, remember when you broke a naked girl's back to open a door? Yeah. Yeah, it's things like that. Like it kind of shows you how he's kind of remorseful for his past decisions and stuff. He's not so much the raging god that he was. He's more chillaxed. What do I do for a day job? And how do I find time for streaming, if you don't mind you asking? So I'm actually a stay-at-home dad. I have two kids. I have two boys. My sons. My wife, she's a nurse, and so she's the one that does her work, and then I stay at home and take care of our kids. And like I didn't go to college. She went to college to be a nurse. If I were to get a job and her stay home, like I would be making less money. She makes more. But we want to stay home with our children. Like we want to raise them. We want to homeschool them and all that stuff. And then I stream when everybody's sleeping. So sometimes I only get like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep to make streams work, which is fine. I can do it. Go homeschool them when they're older. When they're older, we will, Joe. Because like my son, he'll be 2 on the 6th, and then my other son, he'll be 4 months. So they're not quite ready for school yet. The DLC did a really good job showing him accept things better than the games themselves. I honestly forgot about the DLC. But you're right. I didn't really like the rogue aspect to the DLC. But it was still fun. It was a fun time. Oh my gosh, my cords are dropping. I'm hungry, chat. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna make me a nice sandwich. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end things here. It's no Hades, but neither is Hades 2. That's a good point as well. I've never played Hades. I've watched the Radbrad play it. It's a good game. Never experienced it for myself personally. But yeah, guys, I'm tired. I'm slurring my words. I need to get some food and then head off to bed. I gotta watch kids. Gotta watch my boys tomorrow. My wife's gotta work. Gotta work this weekend. I appreciate you, Rylan. But if you did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button, subscribe for more gaming content. We should be live Sunday night. We will probably be hopping into Resident Evil 8. Unless y'all want to see another RE4 playthrough, we could try to speed run it. That'd be kind of fun. We could do that. Could do that. I've also got other games too, but sleep well. All right. I appreciate you, Not Really. Thanks for being here, brother. Thank you for chatting. You as well, Rylan. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And you as well, Joe. I appreciate you, brother. Have a blessed weekend. About to bounce. All right. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all Sunday night. I'm Lazarus Rising, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Love y'all. Peace.